Okay. Refresh again. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Welcome to the stream. I am Martini Rita. If you have not met me, what are some cool facts about me? I invest for a living. I live in Airbnbs. Um, I'm a weirdo who likes to research a lot. I value impact over how everybody's done it. And so maybe you'll join me on a quest to see what we can learn, what we can get out of life. And I started the stream after a while, and it's about building people up. I'm definitely not going to be a part of tearing anybody down. And I want I want to go to, I just want to like leave that legacy. And so I will try my best to show you the reality of life and be like the anti-content creator if I can, if the business model allows. Now I'm coming back with a business model that I think allows that. So hopefully it works out. Anyways, uh nothing this broadcast should be constituted as a recommendation to buy or sell. You alone are responsible for your decisions. I urge you to seek out a licensed financial advisor. There is no replacement for professional advice. Um, I'm not a professional. I'm just DIYing it. So, okay, let's get on with it. I promised the bacon, so we should have some bacon. So let me put out my go live tweet. Like, I guess I was okay with this. It's tough being a content creator, at least for me. Maybe other people it's okay. It's just you invite people into your home, into your life, like what it's like. And damn it, my earphones are fucking up. They might need to charge, so anyway, so you hopefully it doesn't switch when I charge. Stop. So yeah, it's just hard, exposing everything, showing everything, everybody what you do, because that's like the heart of internet discussion is you can't do everything by committee. And what you have to understand, it's like if you've ever done content creation, it's like you get the 20 comments on what you have done, but like you need to like multiply that out, right? And it gets interesting. So anyways, that's a long story short for I don't know, don't have high expectations. Oh my god, I've been a fuck up since the beginning, so let's hope. I walked away from the computer for a moment, so I missed the beginning context. Um, I was just talking about what am I about because it seems like it's kind of really crazy. The VODs have a lot of views, um, and they get distributed over time. So like, I don't know what people are doing. They seem to be watching them. So I guess I just try to put an intro in the beginning about maybe getting to know me if you haven't met me before, and talking about what's going on with the stream lately. Yeah, I would temper your expectations of me. It's basically what I do is I make mistakes so you don't have to. Because I like to change things a lot. I like to experiment. I love to try new things. But I feel like I've learned a lot and then I can communicate that. I mean, obviously, other people have an idea about how to run their lives. And so, you know, y'all are welcome to do that, obviously. I have no qualms about that. But just, I've done a lot. And so, well, maybe this topic, right? So maybe, I don't know. At least try not to fuck up like I did. I've blown up a lot of money, a lot of accounts to get where I did. And I laugh because it's crazy. Um, I make plenty of those already. Yeah, you and me both. Rejects! What's up, buddy? How you doing? What's going on? Okay, so my plan was to make some bacon because I fucked up, right? After about the last time I cheated was 4 months ago on my diet. So if I'm gonna be like the anti-content creator, right? I have to fess up. I ate sushi yesterday with rice and I had ice cream. Man, it's so hard. 4 months and I haven't fucked up. So I did it. So how do I reset? I tried to like not make it a big deal and I eat something that I know that I really like, which makes me want to go back on the diet because it doesn't feel like giving up anything. Yeah, well, mm, I didn't just have sushi. I had ice cream and deep fried dough ball things. They were glorious, by the way. But I I had such a sugar high that I couldn't handle it. I felt like one of those little kids that just like overstimulated, right? So I went to go sprinting and even AJ could notice the difference. He's like, "You're like power running." I was like, "Yeah, yeah." And you know what's crazy is that my heart rate, I checked my heart rate went to 150 and that was after I had stopped sprinting. And that's after I'd stopped sprinting. It was just like walking for a little bit. I was like, wow, my heart will not calm down. I thought maybe like burning it off would help. I don't know. Well, that's funny because yeah, it does seem like a health food, but I checked my blood pressure this morning and it was actually not terrible. So I was like, what? Because usually when I eat anything off the diet, it like kills it. So I'm not really sure what happened. Yeah, 124 over 73 today. But I think I went up 3 pounds. Anyways, the whole point, uh, yeah, so for me, I think that there's a lot of myths out there. Um, when you look at nutritional data, it is, uh, God, it's like they use the worst math, right? Like I went to the, and maybe you're not American, but in America, anything processed has additives. So I basically don't trust anything that comes out of a bag because here they do a lot of shit to it. Like, okay, let's take for something that should be innocuous that I did like research. Like for example, You think avocado oil is fine. And it should be, but because there's no labeling standards in the United States for avocado oil, there is in that there isn't. Which is a funny way to say it. There's no, like with olive oil, they require a certain percentage of the bottle to be olive oil. But for avocado oil, there isn't any. So you literally could get a bottle full of canola oil or soybean oil or whatever, and it's fine in the United States. So when you say sushi rice, you have no idea what it is when you're eating it out of a restaurant. Because what are you going to do? Go ask them for the label? Are you going to research the place? No. So that's one. So eating out is a hazard for me. Why? Because my results show, like I reduced my blood pressure from 160 over 100 to, as I just showed you. And the first part of that blood pressure was no exercise, and it was just not eating out, and that only brought it down to 140 over 90. That's the lowest I could get it. Not eating out did that much. Then for my blood pressure, I went on the Mediterranean diet. I tried the DASH diet, which is recommended by the AMA. And I tried the American Heart Association recommendations, it is the DASH diet, but then they also I tried the regular recommendations for people who don't have hypertension as well, and that destroyed me too. That put my blood pressure back up because if you look at the food pyramid and they have that much stack of grains and whatever. I also tried a high fiber diet like my gastroenterologist recommended. That did not bring down my blood pressure. What did bring down my blood pressure was doing a low carbohydrate diet. So on a low carbohydrate diet or keto, so there's actually 6 versions of keto. I do the one that is CKD. If you look in papers and stuff like that. So if you go in papers and stuff and you see that it's the one that's built for people who have epilepsy, that brought down the further 15 points that I needed. I also tried the salt restriction too, if anyone wants to go down that road. That barely made a dent. And when I looked into papers and stuff, it's only a 2 milligram difference that it's really supposed to make. So while I would agree with the fish, I don't agree with the rice. I guess that's a long diatribe, I suppose. Oh, someone has been reading testing chosen foods on a lot of papers and a lot of there's some independent testing websites too, Consumer Reports. The chosen foods brands seem to be quite, all the research that I've done, quite some of the better ones, yeah. So I just don't agree that grains are a good idea, especially white rice, because your rice is processed on a larger level than you think, because I mean, how did they get it white? If you go look at rice, it's not really white from the beginning, you know? Oats are also very processed. You do you, wizard. I just the evidence, I spent nearly 6 months researching, and I'm pretty convinced that I'm going to follow this for a while. Yeah, but yeah, that's the thing. Why would you if it was bleached in front of you, would you eat it? But guys, please, there is no substitute for professional help. And I absolutely suggest that you don't engage in fucking with your diets unless you talk with someone professionally. There are so many things that could be happening with you that it's not a good idea, even though it's a general educational point or a general point by anybody. You know, like the other day I was reading, did you know I was in the grocery store and I made myself a promise that I would Google anything that cuz I was in the grocery store and I ate this thing called I think it was called the star fruit. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's there's an Asian version of star fruit that's crazier and it's purple and it's white inside. Still forget the fucking name. Anyways, I just it was like they were like it was like a tropical fruit sign and I decided to eat it. And then for like a day I was coughing and I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I Googled the fruit and they said you're supposed to like eat out the white fleshy bit, which I did, but you can't touch the purple spot. Like you're not even supposed to touch the purple stuff with your hand. And that's why I was coughing all day because it causes mild irritation. So I decided that I wasn't going to eat anything out of a grocery store unless I Googled it if I didn't know. And so there was another odd thing in this grocery store. It's a very fancy grocery store. HEB has some fancier grocery stores that are kind of fun if you get bored and you can go and see some extra different fun things. So I was going to eat a mushroom and it was a morel mushroom that they had there. And so I Googled it, and lo and behold, if you do not boil it, it will kill you. Has the potential to kill you. Okay? So I am not gonna fucking eat weird shit without knowing what's in it. I'm done. I was like, seriously? Why don't they have a sign on this fucking thing? Like, are you serious? And I laughed nervously because I was seriously thinking of eating it. Isn't that crazy? Also know the difference, hey Hitch, between dietitian and nutritionist. Did you know there's a research nutritionist too? I think it's when a nutritionist, I think it's, what's the more complicated one? The dietitian and the nutritionist. Anyway, this is why I need to get better at documenting so I can just look it up from all the notes that I had instead of just randomly going through and learning stuff. I need to like give myself quizzes so that way I can speak non at least a little bit more intelligently with it. Anyway, so yeah, I just think that eating a whole bunch of rice, like especially in those quantities that you get out of sushi, aren't a good idea. I think the fish is fine. Although it's farmed. So there's that. Who knows what they feed it with, but nutritionist is the CrossFit version. Okay, well, there's some kind that if they have PhD on the fucking end and they research it on a high level, they have serious like knowledge. I was going into there's like a journal of nutrition that I was reading and it was kind of interesting how much they know about food. The CrossFit version. Okay, so I have to reset and I have to eat something that I know I love, and then I'll get focused on being good for a solid amount of time. Oh boy. I'm surprised there's medical, because nutritionist sounds very medical. I'm surprised there's medical people that see patients that don't have to be licensed. That's crazy. But I mean, there are uh what is it? There's some other fields that I don't think are a good idea either, but I'm not gonna go down that road. What was your cheat meal? Sushi, but like the American kind where they put sauces on it and fry stuff. And um I had ice cream. On call? That's nuts. Yeah, I mean, literally eating the same things. I would probably eat very different in the EU. I would probably have more tolerance in the EU because in the US the disgusting amounts of processing that does not happen in the EU is just terrible. All the things that you've heard of people talk to you about are nowhere near as bad the actual things that you should worry about. Like the typical, what are the like 5 complaints I always hear? Yeah. High fructose corn syrup, which it's not that crazier than the other stuff that they do to your food. Red 40 is pretty bad, but it's nowhere. It's no, yeah, trans fat is pretty awful, but it's nowhere near as bad as, because you know what happens is the chemical industry is a very powerful lobby. Okay. How do you get like a gimme where supposedly they can use any food additive they want, at least as it's substantially similar? But what have we noticed over the last 4 years? That definitions matter, right? And they have used and abused the substantially similar to include all sorts of things that should never end up in our food. And I guess my piece of alpha is that every other country has banned it. And we're the only ones that are like, yeah, why not? Let's put endocrine disruptors in our food. That's a good idea. Because who needs to have babies? And then you're like, why? Why is no one having babies in developed countries? Why? Why do we allow us to add hormones to meat? And then, hmm, look, it's just it's it's just crazy that like food is supposed to be perishable, right? But there's a bizarre thing that happens, right? Is okay, if I go to the grocery store in the United States, I can get items that will stay good even if they're perishable and in the refrigerator for multiple days. If I go to Whole Foods, that time slashes in half. If I actually go to a foreign country and get groceries, that time reduces down to like maybe 2 days. I find it odd, okay? All you have to do is Google I think it's Walmart ice cream in the sun. And just watch, it won't fucking melt. Okay? Or like, they put like, for example, the other thing is also you guys don't know that your food isn't fresh, right? So what they will do is they'll insert um a lot of times they won't actually butcher the food at the grocery store. It'll come in packages and it'll be out of a central warehousing, right? And then they'll put like CO2 in the package so that way you don't know. So it preserves it, right? You literally could take this package and put it outside for like 2 weeks and it would still look like it was fresh. But like no temperature control, no anything. And it would look like it's fine. The only difference that you would notice is that the plastic packaging has bubbled over because what happens when bacteria grow? Well, they expel oxygen or some kind of gas, I forget. But the plastic bubbles up, right? Like, do you know how you know you're at a real butcher? Because the butcher turns off the light in the case because he's not using any preservatives in the meat, so he has to turn off the lights that way the meat doesn't go brown. My parents switched to getting their meat directly from farmers and hunters. They dropped like 10 pounds each in 2 to 3 months. It was probably water weight because what they do to most meat is they go and they inject it with salt water. And depending on the brand, they inject it with preservatives, right? Or what they do now is they take tenderizers and they stab your meat so that way, even though it's a cheaper cut, it feels like it's softer, which isn't great because it increases the chances that you're going to get sick with that meat because why? You're piercing the top parts of it, right? Meat is actually supposed to be a really like resistant, like beef is really resistant to like you getting sick, right? Like the one thing that you don't want to fuck around with is shellfish or chicken, right? They're just way more susceptible to getting sick. So like they're ruining that feature of it. It yeah, it's because even the people who process your food don't know how bad the processing is because the knowledge of how processed your food is separated into the supply chain of products, right? So you can literally go to somebody who's like a restaurateur and they don't know that they're not serving you just beef, right? Like if you look at the actual, you can go, so SYSCO is a company, it's a restaurant distributor, but they own almost the entire market, right? And so they deliver pre-made stuff to restaurants. If you're in a restaurant that's probably under $50 a plate, you're probably eating pre-made food mostly. Like they'll deliver you a cheesecake or whatever. Your food is not made at the restaurant. I feel like I could make a generalization. And even when they and then they say, "Oh, we make it here," right? But they mean they assemble it there, right? Like they may do the tomato, but they probably buy a patty already pre-made. And so then they take this patty and when you read the packaging on it, right? And read what's on it, there's what's the main ingredient? Soybean oil or canola oil or whatever. So you're not And when you talk to the staff, they don't realize that, right? Even the people who buy it don't realize it because they don't have a priority to know what's in your food because their customer base doesn't ask them, right? And so in the United States, things are processed on a level that I don't think anybody really understood. And I don't even understand. I feel like I'm on the edge of it. But when you talk to everyone in the supply chain, you realize how bad it is, right? Like the only way you're going to know what the beef has happened to it is to talk to the farmer who produced it. And you'll see farmers talk about a topic. If chicken is here, if chicken is in chat, that would be great. But for example, I talked to a farmer and there's a phrase called dilution is the solution. What does that mean? It means that trash can be fed to, like, say, uh, pork. And the way that you can get away with it is because they dilute it. So the federal government has said, well, there has to be less than 1 or 5% of non-organic matter to be able to be sold. So what did my stream fail? I just got a message on OBS. So are you guys there? Can you type and say, "Hey, we see you?" Or is it gone? Short hiccup? Oh, it's all good now. Okay. I know it said it reconnected, so I don't know why. Okay. All right, thanks. Sorry. So there is this thing that is called dilution is the solution. And so the federal government says that feed that goes to your livestock, pork, chicken, cattle, horse meat, because there's horse meat, all the livestock that you could possibly eat need to have a certain percentage of organic matter. But what does that mean? That there's a percentage of inorganic matter that they could receive. And there are videos and pictures of trash being fed to your food. And that's the phrase, dilution is the solution. And that's the dirty little secret of the processed factory farm. And it's just insane. It's just insane. So do I absolutely believe that all of a sudden your parents hitch, after knowing they're farmers and eating that meat instead, that they suddenly drop weight or have a reduction in symptoms or have some good thing that happens to them on a health basis? Yeah, I can absolutely believe that. Not to mention that the grain is sprayed with all sorts of chemicals, and glycophosphate is the last thing that you should care about. Is glycophosphate a terrible thing that is banned in all other countries? Yeah. Not all, but in most of the developed worlds, like Australia, most of the EU, UK is now outside of the EU, so I'd have to look that up again. But there's a lot of things that happen to milk and cows that are not allowed in Australia as well that we just do here too. I mean, it's nuts. And so that's why I'm starting up the stream again. I think it will be great for you guys to see the process of how I make lifestyle decisions, how I research them. I will document all of it so that way we can, I don't know. I mean, nothing I didn't believe it until I actually talked to a couple farmers and I was like, "Oh my God, this is a thing." They know they know the phrase. It started with chicken, if you see him in chat, he's always talking about farm stuff because he is a farmer and he talks about it. He started with that phrase, and then I started talking to other farmers about it, and they confirmed it. And I started to research about it, and I was like, holy shit. So, again, why is this important for trading? Because it's a very unique. Okay, how many Americans do we have in chat? So, if you are non-US based, because it's probably mostly US, so let's not make everyone. Okay, one if you're from the US, two if you're not. One of the from the US and two if you're not. Okay, so uh okay, so maybe 50-50? No, mostly non-US. Okay. 50-50. Oh, you get another two. One if you're from the US, two if you're not. One if you're thanks, Lab. One if you're from the US, two if you're not. Okay. Um I know that a lot of people like to say US number one, but I think we're not number one in our food quality. Okay. And why is that important? It's a very unique thing for Americans to have brain fog because the gut lining has the intestinal permeability of your gut lining has been breached because we have such terrible food. And most Americans don't know how bad it is. And so they're living day in and day out with serious cognitive dysfunction. Because it's not only the chemicals in our food, it is the fact that our institutional and regulatory apparatus is declining. So the EPA, which is our government body that tries to protect the environment for the benefit of our food system and our water quality, is totally and utterly been handcuffed. Uh, Let me just give you a fact, okay? So there's something that is undisputable, which is lead, okay? Lead in any dosage is not good for you, okay? It is a heavy metal, it is toxic. In high doses, it causes all sorts of symptoms. Um, and there is no safe dosage of lead. Okay, so I think that's like a widely held statement. Not a lot of people are going to argue with that on you with that. Okay, so there are three levels inside your water quality, right, which are important. 1 parts per billion, 10 parts per billion, and 15. Sorry, 5 and 10, 5 and 15, 1, 5, and 15. Okay, at 1 parts per billion is the safe level for school systems. So children are way more affected by lead than adults, right? The 5 and 15, 5 is for uh is kind of the reference range where the EPA will come and warn you about it. Hey, you need to get this under control, right? At 15, it's already a crisis level and you have violated the Clean Water Act, right? Now, does anyone remember Flint, Michigan? Right? Flint, Michigan was a big deal because lead levels reached 30 parts per billion. And this is a very American thing, okay? And they lied about it. And that's why it was such a big deal. But what you don't know is that 75 million people in the United States have Flint water lead levels out of a 200 around 250 $275 million population. And that has happened over the last 10 years. So, what else is declining with our regulatory apparatus. And it's a very American thing that they have allowed corporations to obtain too much power because corporations and the government are now, in my opinion, one and the same. Because like I can see them enforcing these laws that make no sense, and it's there's an actual technical term for it, which is regulatory capture, and it's gotten out of control, right? So it's no longer capitalistic; it is called a corporate oligarchy. So that has affected our food quality, and the water level is just part of it, right? Because most of our food is water when you go eat it, right? So, and let's not talk about at the 5 level, right? If you talk about at the one parts per billion lead level, that's half the country is affected by lead exceeding the safe allowable limit for schools. So the health of Americans isn't great. If you look at any measure of Americans versus the developed world, right? Because that's the non apples to apples. That's an apples to apples comparison, right? Comparing the US to an emerging market wouldn't be fair. Um, but you look at it and we spend so much more money and yet our outcomes are poorer, right? Our life expectancy. But then what's even more important is your health span, right? Which is a health span is more, can you do the daily functions of life? Are you not? There's a difference between being healthy and alive, right? And so if you look at health span, we're 25 years. We lose our health span 25 years earlier than the rest of the developed world. 25 years, guys. And out of those 25 years, that people who luckily put the two, right? Out of the people who end up in the US, they 50% are living with likely brain fog if you use hyperinsulinemia as a proxy for if they likely have brain fog. So, is it a good idea for me to focus on health? Yeah. Because what is the biggest detriment to you being able to make money decisions? Is being of clear mind. I cannot tell you the amount of people who have taken up what I do with my health and have been like, Rita, I don't know. There are crazy things happening. Like, it's just amazing. And if you go look at the research, right? Keto was developed for a for epilepsy. Keto does have a lot of impact on mental health, right? They're even testing it right now in the National Institutes of Health for mental health diseases. So that's why I think I want to focus on it because you're I don't see it possible if you're not of sound mind and body to be able to trade or make like $100,000 decisions that, you know, I just see so many benefits for me. So hopefully those benefits will go to you. If you don't like this segment, then, click off. I don't know. So let's see some bacon. I couldn't get bacon for my farmer because he's closed on Sunday and I forgot. I stayed a week past I wanted to here. I had to reschedule because I needed to go to the doctor. And so I had usually I buy like in a month, I buy bulk and then I usually pick up a week at a time. he allows that. So I had to buy regular bacon, which I didn't like. But this one is at least plain bacon and it doesn't have any like salt or sugar or smoked. So, anyways, this week I will focus on kind of documenting kind of these rants and where is the evidence, right? Because nobody's really going to believe me and you shouldn't. You should really do your own due diligence. So I'm going to take my own advice and we will start that. Like I have already started the Health is Wealth page. So kind of written it out, kind of like the mission statement. And then I went through if you want a blood pressure cuff and I started to add the validation of the blood pressure cuffs that I evaluated. So that'll be good. And then we'll talk about your brain on processed food and basically what they're trying to do to you. Anyways, so let's do our bacon and then we'll come back to this. Okay? Okay. And if you're curious about the lead talk, I can pull that up real quick. Oh, it was bigger than I thought. Okay. 1 part per billion, 186 million people. 56% of the country's population. Yeah, it was okay. Here we go. So if you're curious about that, you definitely should read it because I just it's not acceptable. Okay. Put on my headphones, get some music going. I'm forward. What am I going to do about it? Fixing one thing at a time, which is, oh, did it shut up? I had a question. Okay, testing, and that's fine. Okay, it's back to my mic pack. I think I'm addicted to noise canceling headphones. They're it's like gives me a peace that I don't ever think I've experienced. Having the music on and the noise cancellation on at the same time. It's like I can relax. It's very weird. Anyone else feel that? Everyone's weirdly silent. That makes me nervous. Okay, I already had some bacon, but we're having some more because why not? I think I have to put on the wide angle. Oh yeah, I'm playing. I'm hearing the music that you guys are. That'll. That's what I'll do. I'll pull Twitch for this. It's like I need two cameras for cooking. Ugh, more shit to carry. Cause the little Desi, it doesn't fucking work for shit. So I just cooked bacon before, well, AJ did before I went on stream, and now we're gonna do some more. What does it look like? So I'm just gonna put them in the same ones. Fuck it. How much grease do they have in them already? Not very much. Wash my hands. So usually I get pork belly because farmers aren't butchers and they like kind of butcher it, but it's just like standard cuts, right? They'll send it to a processor and they usually process it for them. Or they own their processor in the case of White Oak Farms. So all bacon is thinly sliced pork belly, and then they will smoke it, either a hot smoke or a cold smoke. I don't know. I've never made it, but I know it comes from pork belly, and so I will just do thick sliced bacon. So there's a couple of tips to get it so you can slice it. Make sure it's nice and cold before you try and slice it because it's going to be like this big, thick piece, right? If you want like the crispiest of crispy bacon, even though it's thick, what you can do is Oh man, I got stuff everywhere. You can put it on the Pyrex or whatever your pans are and put it back in the fridge. And then you put it in the oven. Remember, never preheat a Pyrex pan. And when you take it out, put it on towels like this, or else you're gonna get shattered glass. For all, see, everything's better in the EU, okay? When you buy it. Because in the EU, Pyrex is with a capital P, and it's not made out of regular glass, it's made out of borosilicate glass, which means that it will not explode under high heat. Do never put Pyrex pans in the United States over 450. I don't know what it is for the EU. I just know that you don't have to do the whole put it on a towel or avoid preheating it with it in the oven. Also, if you are doing a casserole, you need to pre-grease your pan or else it will explode. Okay, got it? Do we all got it? Got it? Okay, so I'm not really sure why your message didn't come up, Yuri. I can see it on my cell phone, but I don't see it on my OBS. So, hey, Yuri, sorry that I didn't say yes a long fucking time ago. What's going on, man? Trading? Okay, so we'll do the bacon, and I'll probably have to do trading. I bitched too long about health and wealth stuff. But there's gonna be just an inordinate amount of time on health and wealth stuff because I gotta do it. I have to keep researching about my condition. I gotta keep modifying my diet so I get healthier. We gotta go outside and do sprinting. So maybe you'll take time to do it too. I don't know. Sprinting is great because it reduces the visceral fat. And I'm not, usually I fast too. Like I only eat one time a day. It's actually a relief. You don't have to worry about food all the time. It's such a time saver. But because I cheated, I feel like a ravenous person. Like my shit, I have one piece to fit. What do you think I can fit it? You're gonna be a dad? Holy shit. Congratulations. Congratulations. How can I make more space? Maybe I'll just throw it like that. Oh my god. Wow, Yuri. Okay. Oops, forgot to preheat. So I'm trying to maintain the fat properties of the beef. So I bake it at 300. The higher you bake beef, the more protein it is in it. So this doesn't really matter unless you're cooking things for a long amount of time. Because keto is essentially a high fat diet. And if you're not going to eat seed oils, then what do you end up eating? Well, you end up eating a lot of saturated fat and you end up eating a lot of fish. So I eat a lot of fish and I eat a lot of beef and pork. So I'll have to wait till that preheats and then we'll put it in. So I'll set a, I don't know, a timer. So what's really cool about cooking, if you have an Apple Watch, is what you can do is set a watch complication to to set the timer up in the left. So I cook a lot, so I have a little timer there. I do a lot of things I need to come back for, so I like, let me see if I can, yeah, that's closer. So I have a little timer function and then I can add another one. You see how that works? Okay. So I'm sure you could Google how to do watch complications.
Hey, I gotta go get meat.
What?
I gotta go get meat.
Uh, Here's your mic pack.
Well, I'm not gonna be here very long. If you can just stand here for a moment. Okay,
Teehee.
cool.
Okay, so you're gonna go get meat, but I need there's a list of stuff at Whole Foods. So we need dish soap and
Why do you need dish soap?
huh?
Oh, for the dishwasher?
No, just regular dish soap, or am I just using this?
Just use that. What's wrong with it?
I don't know, it's the weirdest thing. It's like foamy dish soap shit. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, it's great.
Well, what I should have done was bought my
It's better than the fucking Castile soap that squirts me in the eye every time you pump it. So,
but the Castile soap doesn't have any additives. It's just soap. I don't know what's so
well,
it's like I want less in the product and then they charge me more.
yeah, but it's adding dish soap to my eye socket every time I try to pump it.
Okay.
I mean,
God forbid you get a little soap in your eye.
I don't like it.
Oh,
Well,
so now you know how I feel?
that's you deciding to share, not me. You know they can't see you, right? They're just staring at a plate of bacon.
Oh my God. Um,
I mean, sure, if you really want it, I can go by the store and get it. Just keep in
no,
mind.
there's other things on that list. Let me check it and see if anything's really that necessary.
Just keep in mind how long we're going to be here for.
Yeah, it's only, yeah.
You're making more of the bacon?
Yeah. At least deep fried thought it was funny. Let me go look at this list. Oh, I need chia seeds.
Okay.
Do you want me to order it so that you can just swing by and pick it up? There's also that If you don't have time, you don't have time.
I mean, I, I guess I have time because I'm just trying to get stuff before it gets too late so I can do dinner on time.
Then just go get meat. We'll get it later. It doesn't matter.
Because we have enough sauerkraut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have everything. This is just you won't get your chia seeds.
We're completely out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Veritably.
Like I said, I can just order these things right quick. Have you guys ever done 30-minute delivery on Whole Foods?
Sure.
Kind of nice.
Just order everything you need for pickup then.
Okay.
Can you do half and half for me as well?
Yes. Why am I showing you this on stream? Because I don't know what to say. Streaming is just one of these things that doesn't allow you to get your life done. And there's no way that I'm coming back to streaming without. I have too much going on to organize or deal with it. I'm too much of a fucking asshat and I can't do it. So it's just how it's going to be.
Oh, I thought somebody was asking you why you were showing it.
No, I just said
Just intuited the question. Intuited. Okay, so
I'm
here.
just talking about crap. I don't know. I still, to this day, I still don't know why you guys show up to see me. It would be great to know why.
So you got that, and I can go get meat.
Yeah.
So we've got what today? We're leaving what, Saturday?
Yeah.
Which I don't know. All I'm saying is we're leaving. I'm not saying where.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So we need 5 days worth of stuff today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'll do ground beef, 2 roasts, 2 things of ribs, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That would
Uh,
be 6. If you're doing 2, 2, and 2, that's 6.
no, I was only going to do 1 ground beef.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm only going to do 1 day worth of ribs and do 2 days worth of ground beef because that gives us some flexibility that if we need to leave in the middle of the day to go do something, that we don't have to leave the oven running.
Okay.
So 2 roasts, 2 ground beef, 1 rib. We still got another 2 packs of pork belly in there for snacks. The thin sliced ribs that are in there probably are done, so we should just throw those away.
Yeah, I forgot to make them on yesterday.
We have plenty of tallow. I'll probably get at least 1 block of cheese, maybe 2.
That's for you. I'm not gonna eat cheese.
Anything else you need from there?
Nope.
Cool. All right, I got it. Later, y'all.
No, fuck that. I don't want the ground. Yeesh. Ground chia seeds. Blah. 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 Yay, preheated. Yes.
Only had a pound of bacon so far.
Okay, we have a bacon absolutist in the chat. His name is Primally. Whoever says no to bacon is not doing life right. I love it.
You're right about that.
I did Amazon Fresh today. They must be struggling because they keep lowering their delivery fee. I would love there to be food disinflation or deflation. Prices are going down. It would be deflation. Oracle from the UK. See, it's funny. I compared my numbers to everybody else, and did you leave the pack, the little mic pack?
Not too bad.
Why would you throw away the mic pack?
Put it over there on the truck.
Oh my Jesus. Okay,
See you soon.
try see.
We'll leave.
Okay, I really had a lot of fun in the UK, even though I was stuck there. The market is seeing green today. See, you know what? This is the cool thing. I have alerts that go to my phone, so I don't have to watch it anymore because because AJ programmed them. And he's making a tool so you can have them too. Isn't that cool? So I only have one of the alerts in there, but I gotta go put more in there. We'll organize ourselves. I don't need dishwashing soap because we already talked about that. Half and half. I'll just shop in front of you. Okay, the half and half he gets is grass finished from Whole Foods. But I forgot to tell him that he should get it from our farmer, which I forgot. Did you want to get the cream at the farmer? In the future, with my IRL setup, if it works, we'll just go to the farmer together. What do you guys think? And I also put together all the entire list in at least 2 states of all the farmers that I know that you can get grass fed from. Because if deep fried is in chat, no, he doesn't want to rock the boat now. Okay. Isn't it always bleak in the UK? That's how I felt when I was there. I've only seen milk there. Yeah. Okay, so what else? Let's look at some of the probiotic foods because those have helped. Or fermented foods. Oops. So if deep fried is in the chat, I know he had some trouble finding some farmers. So I think it's in some states, I think it may be more difficult than others. And I was reading about why, and that's because some states don't like farmers to sell direct. Let's see if we have enough bubbies, which is where I eat my sauerkraut from. Yeah, I'm gonna add another one. So Bubby's is great because the ingredients label is just cabbage, water, salt. And it's in a jar. So I am going to, I'm only like, I would say 80% out of the grocery matrix. So there are a few things I get. Okay, so I also get kombucha water. Uh, Okay, and then I got my coconut probiotic, so and some kimchi. We're good. We're good, boys. I'll rock the boat. What? No, so deep fried, I was saying that I think you said you were having trouble finding a farmer that was completely grass-fed, no antibiotic, regenerative farming, right? So I was saying that it sounds like so I started a list of all the places that I found when I've been in different states. So far, since I didn't step out of the grocery matrix till 6 months ago, I only have 3 states put together that I know of because I got to visit there. And so I had to solve my own problem. How do I get meat? And now I'm heading to Florida, so I get to solve it down there. I called both of I called the phone number on the farmers, which by the way, they never fucking answer. So you just gotta like recall and recall. And so one of them told me of a farm that was in Florida that I could possibly get it from. So what was the issue? If you could remind me about finding like don't dox yourself with state, but it felt easier for me than it did for you. That's why I gave you the one that ships. And that was in your state. Don't mention which one it is. Um, okay, so I have not ordered that yet. I put it together though. I will never eat coconut meat again. That thing destroyed my body. I don't know what the fuck happened, but never again. I need some coconut cream for the fat. It's delicioso. What's the one they don't put guar in? Gross. Okay, they all have guar in it. Me, the issue was mostly the farms were either grass fed at all or they were not grass finished. Oh, not grass fed. Or not grass finished. So it was that you couldn't get that specific combination, the grass finished, regenerative, pasture. So I kept asking so many questions about all the things that I needed out of them to do to the cattle when I was talking with a farmer so much. He goes, "Look, it's as close as you can to 1950s beef as humanly possible." I was like, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the incessant questions." But like and he's like, "No, I like the questions. It's better than that way." But I think he was just I think he was just tired. I called him in the afternoon. You got to call farmers in the morning. Poor thing. It's hilarious. Do they all have guar gum? I don't. There was one that didn't. Maybe ordered before, and then I don't have to go through this. And then you got, it is so difficult to live a healthy life. I just, I guess, I guess I should expect that, right? Because there's special interests in finance, and they're going to do what's in their interest, which is people don't care, right? Is this like, well, to the Europeans, it's not new. That's just how they get their food. Okay. But past purchases, found it. Okay. Where is this? Okay, that's what I ordered before. Where is the coconut cream, coconut cream, coconut cream, coconut cream, coconut cream, coconut cream? Okay, I give up. I'm just gonna get. God, I don't. Ugh. Whatever. I need coconut cream. There, got it. Praise Jeebus! I found it. Me, the issue was mostly the farms. Yeah, I wanted grass fed and grass finished. No hormones, limited antibiotics, no weird aging processes during processing like MSG. That is not something that I have asked about. Deep fried. If they just do aging, that's normal. Like you put it in a cooler and you just hang it. I don't give a shit. But do they cover it? Oh fuck! Now I gotta ask about a different thing. Is this what you were bitching about in Discord, where you were like, "Oh, I bet I know what it is. It's the ranchers that take it to traditional processing, right? So typically what I see is so these smaller ranchers will get together in a co-op, and then they'll buy out a small processor. And so a processor is someone who kills the animal and butchers it for you. So what I've seen is that the ones in Colorado, I did know the processor. Can I send you the processor that I knew, that the 3 ones that I did know, and can you look at them? Oh my god. He says, "Yeah, that's the gap right now. Even when the beef is raised perfectly, they still inject it with shit, so if it stays shelf stable longer." That's so fucking dumb because you're just delivering it to me frozen. You know what I mean? Like, why would you? Hmm. Well, here's the thing that I'm kind of working on. I've tasked my agent to go ask these farmers if we can do a site visit. So, if you feel like it deep fried, if you could give me details that you've already researched about what to ask. Basically, it would be like a whole project to get ready for a site visit. And there's nothing we can do about it if they clean it up for us to come by. So if you have any details you want to throw my way, that would be wonderful. I have not dug into processing at the farm other than learn about generally what the disgustingness that they do. Okay. Well, it's such a project. I think at least the one that I gave you is fine though because they own the processor. So the only way that the one I sent you works is if you buy in bulk from them because they're pretty expensive. But I think that's because they own the supply chain from tip to top. So they probably, and they're the most popular. Not the most, but they're popular. Anyways, okay, let's do trading. Let's move to that. I've done my health and wealth for today. Hopefully, you learned a little bit of something. The farmer does their own processing. Problems are more likely if they send it out to a big processor. Yeah, I think that's, I think I agree with you. Let's also make a decaf tea because whatever. No, I have to put the pork in. Pork has to go in. Mm, the grates are wrong. Fuck. We'll put it in for 45 minutes at 300, just to retain the fat. The lower and slower you go, the more fat you retain out of your meat. Sorry, the lower you go, the more fat you retain out of the meat. Um, it's not going to really matter if you don't have, not too much, if you don't have a lot of connective tissue. Like, it's not going to really matter with the bacon that much, but it would matter like something with high connective tissue, like a chuck roast, um, anything that's a tough cut, right? What else is tough? Ribs, short rib. Hmm. Not your steak cuts, obviously. If if you have a prime rib roast, I mean, it'll still bring up the protein, but not that much. It doesn't matter. Um, it's kind of like the principles of how you make gelatin. Everyone has lost that because everyone just buys the powder from the store. Um, to wash my hands again. Okay, let's see how the market closed. Okay, I'm gonna log in. Maybe I should make my account. Okay, how's the yes doing? Oh man, yes did pop up. No, Tao is not very hawkish, so it makes sense. Oh, it made that in. How much is that? I hate that. 2%, I guess. Oh yeah, they have the soaps there. Ooh, all sorts of. Which one has oats? I want the one with oats. I want the one with oats. Okay, so I'm gonna go roll through TweetDeck. This is what I do every day is go through the news and I look for new ideas. And so where am I gonna put that in the repository? Okay. Hmm. This is my idea cache. Okay. There's one that I saw today, which was page. We'll just put a subpage and we'll call it Wells Notice. I want to see if it does anything. I don't know. I think at some point that I need to like take Elon's tweets and like put it on my watch or something so that way. Did he tweet? Okay, so let's see. What was the tweet I saw? Yeah, this one. So the tweet said Robinhood gets Wells notice. So let's see. So an example is, so we're gonna put the tweet in here. Embed tweet. So 7:33 a.m. is when I see it. But Walter Bloomberg on the news feed isn't the fastest anymore. You know who is Financial Juice. So what we're gonna do is, so I'll show you something. Oh, I had to literally document everything. This is gonna kill me. Okay, what do I search for? I think it's the how to research page. And so look at all the stuff that I've set for you guys. Are you guys ready for some learning? Okay, let's see. Know the basics. If you are a news trader, I would have both up. Okay, so I put where it should be. Now, okay, so we'll put a heading here. And this is how to identify fast news sources on Twitter. Nobody has said anything. Is anybody interested with this shit? Okay, so what you do is to figure out who should you've been listening to is if this was an interesting thing. Okay, I already figured out that it was an interesting thing because I went to Google Scholar. Oh no, it's doing it again. Okay, whatever. I went to Google Scholar. It said it was statistically significant. Not not necessarily on the day, but it has an effect over time. So, whatever, just believe me. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go onto Twitter and we're going to search who had the fucking news first. 7:33 was the tweet that we saw. So, let's look at the timing. So, this is somebody talking about at 1. Well, let's go to top. Sometimes the algorithm is good. 5 hours ago. How many hours ago was this one? No, we need the tweet. There we go. Okay, 7:33 a.m. That's 7 a.m. 8. Okay, 8 hours. So we need a tweet from 8 hours ago to have been first. Oh God, I hate doing. So this method works if you're like actively watching. So we're gonna say pro tip works easier if you are close to the time it tweeted. If not, you have to scroll through so much of Twitter, your eyes will bleed. Okay. Okay. Okay, 2 hours. 2 hours. We gotta get to 8. This is gonna suck. Are my eyes bleeding yet? Oh, it's not actually that bad. Thank fuck. They're still only at 5 hours. 7 hours. We're talking 8. So all these other people tweeting about it later is not really going to help you. News is very time dependent if you're trading it on the day. If you're trading it over times, that's fine. But we need a good event study, right? 6 hours, 7 hours. Okay. Eight 22 a.m. Not good enough. Not good enough. Keep going. Okay. Can we get there? Okay, so when I go into my full, like, gotta get this done shit, I don't know why, but certain kind of music makes me do it. Where is it? Where is it? No. No way it didn't. Oh, fuck you, Elon. Please tell me it just. No. Did Elon stop this because of bots? No way. Holy shit, does that mean I actually have to be chained to the desk? Holy shit. Okay. Well, that blows. Or either it's felt like bot-like behavior. Shit. Time was that one? 7:38, and we were right there. Ah! I'm mad. Because you can't. They'll never let you scrape Twitter data unless I know what it costs. So if you want a developer account and you can access tweets, right? But you can't access the feed, the pipe, right? Like if you search hood, right? And you want an algorithmic data feed of what hood is, okay, it's I think it's the last time that I saw it's 5,000 a month. And that's if they'll let you have it. I found a data provider who could do it, and you have to have an AUM of under whatever. So most of these tools are not like it's not fun. I don't know. Whatever. It thinks I'm a bot. Fuck off. Okay, I'll pretend I'm a human for a second. Well, this might be an interesting post. We'll just read it and pretend we're a normal person. Okay, let's try this again. See if they'll let me have it. Nope. Okay. Did they take search away from me? What was the earliest tweet on the news of Hood? See me a Wells notice. The earliest post regarding the Robin Hood receiving a Wells notice was by Wall Street Bets. It's okay. So good. So good at what it does. I'm so impressed. Let's use the cash tag and see if it'll. $7.37. It was close. Not better. 7:36. Still not better than my source. 9 a.m. received 25. That's a good one. Trade exchange. SEC well notice. That was the same time as. Yeah. We'll put it into the trade news and see if it's a good account. 7:15 a.m. Maybe if I put SEC in there, it'll do better. What do we say? You are a brilliant data scientist. I don't know. Ah, still didn't get it. Oh, it pulled up unusual whales now. Oh, it's a new one, but 6 hours. You're a brilliant data scientist. And it's in fun mode. What was the okay, how about was there an earlier tweet was there a tweet before 7:33 a.m. on the news of Hood? 7:35. I mean, it's pretty good at picking up some. Stock twit, 7:41 a.m. Consensus grew, 70.34. That's kind of nice. Okay, I guess this thing is so dumb it doesn't have a concept of time. Maybe because I have to say Eastern. Eastern time zone. Let's be ultra specific. Fuck off. 7:36. 9:16. Okay, well. Let's go to this morning, at least on financial juice. Oh, let's see. So, let's go. Okay, we're gonna put this into news. So I know they're faster on macro stuff. Let's see if they don't do. Okay, I guess it was okay with me now. I guess I have to go slower? Okay, so you know that whole thing that I said that your eyes might bleed? This is it. But what I want you to do, Wizard of Datums, so that way you can get in touch with this chat about the culture that's here. You don't tell me. Well, the idea is to say yes and. That's how you build people up, right? By just mentioning, right? I want to find you a better way. It makes everyone on that idea like, oh, I should be doing it a better way, but not really. Because why? Because I'm doing it, right? That's honestly how you got the value of that the news trading list. That's over a lot of trading days of noticing what accounts are that I should pay attention to. And yeah, I did it manually, but I did it. So try competitive improv. And what do they tell you at improv? They say yes and yes. Let's go, Rita. Your eyes are bleeding. Oh man. If you say some encouraging comments or have an idea, I will reward you with points. So we'll give some to deep fried as well because he came with armed with you know, some information. Deep fried went and did the damn thing. $7 hours. Okay. I don't want to scroll too fast. It gets angry. It gets angry. Went too fast. Went too fast. Oh, here we go. 7:34. Ugh. Okay, well, we'll still add it and then we'll see if man, are they all new? I mean, I still think there's a lot of new kind of. I might need to make 7:37. It it doesn't bother me. I'm just trying to create meaningful change in everyone. So you can keep doing it. I'm still gonna mention it. Does that make sense? So like I'm not judging you. I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm just encouraging you to do something else. This makes sense? I'm just trying to create a culture. That's all. Okay, so looks like this one 744. Let's see, Ammon Investing did 740. I think we're getting closer. 8 hour. Okay, so 742, 737. Who's this investor turf? It's another news feed. Seven 42 a.m. Let's do this. Do it. 742, 735. Well, I guess I'm still pretty confident in my little free talks. Obviously, if you go pay for them, they aren't going to be. Is there like a fucking limit? Or like that's it? Some 41. We're missing. Ah! Or do they know? Do they know and they're reselling it? Or is it that fuck? Why are you making fun of Buffett, kitty? Okay, no. Old man knows a thing or two. So Warren Buffett finds cash quite attractive, and Kitty says old man knows a thing or two. Okay, well, I wasn't able to find it either because they know or it's too late. Okay, so put search of company name and or hashtag. So we'll put the steps. Aren't you guys excited about all this documentation that when you're not here, you get it too? Okay, scroll down to event time, check earliest time that actually check chart for earliest volatility. Identifying source accounts that may be valuable. I'm gonna need a better example. Well, they're cleaning it up right now, and that consists of like, because it's dog shit right now. It wasn't meant for anyone to read. It was meant for everyone to read as like my notes if you attended streams and stuff. So it's not really like it's not very like a product, right? I was giving it away for free, so I was like, do I give a shit if it looks pretty? No, fuck you. The notes are there, you know? But if I'm gonna charge for it, I feel like it should at least not be pretty, but like at least readable. Does that make sense? Well, I realized that all the stuff that I want to do are just, it is not possible by myself. And it is not possible that I can disseminate the information quick enough or in a good manner because I thought that people showing up to the stream, just seeing me every day would just by osmosis. And then I saw the result of that and I didn't like it. So I'm going to make lesson plans and lists. And so that requires, with my health being poo poo as it is, that requires help. If this version doesn't work where I have help, then I will try to do it on like a limited basis as best as I can. Just me doing all of it. And then if that doesn't work, then I'm just gonna go build a fund and have enough money to bring people on to a fund. And that's just what I'll do. That's the best I can do. And save a couple of people as best as I can. What can I say? I had a crazy goal that I could save everyone that came by, and I can't. Because this world is not kind, it is not merciful, it is not. There are good people, but there are so many things that you can fuck up like hard. And I see people going along in their lives and I feel like, what are we doing? What are we doing to build people up? Like it's just insane. It feels like everyone's keyed into the same, either they're in survival mode lately or it's just how can I numb myself to what's happening in the world, like especially after COVID, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, where are the people building community? Where are the people building strong bonds? Where where is it? It's like the promise of modernity, like the modern life. I don't even know what to call it, but like it's the shit that I grew up with. Like where the message was all about tearing stuff down, but what is going in to replace it? Okay, you guys don't want the traditional family unit. I get it. It kind of sucked. There was some shit that sucked about it, you know? But what's going to replace it? Think about all the structures that we use to support, to get support. What structures do you use to get support? What has there always been? Community. In modern life, where we're on Zoom all day for our jobs, who are most white collar workers, where is community? I allowed it, but I would take the message primarily to, instead of calling them a name, I would say, well, you know, what can we do about it? Because there's Z people in here. People, no, people you work with are not family. And honestly, any but corporation that calls you family is probably trying to, I don't know. I've always felt it was a red flag. That's just my personal opinion, but I just don't think the corporate unit is good for you as a community. Communes? I've never experienced that. Maybe I just don't know. The pro-natalist movement? What is that? Maybe I'm just too old for to know what's out there anymore. Oh, okay, probably. Understandable. It is Twitch. In that, it's third screen entertainment, right? Every family environment I've been in was trash and toxic work, I mean. Yeah, me too. When I would hear people say family, I'd be like, "Oh god, it's going to be really bad, isn't it?" Oh man, Davita. I researched that a little bit. I think Warren Buffett holds it. I'm not I don't remember if he did or somebody big holds it. Um, but like I feel like the promise of modern life has basically created hardship for everyone, and they don't realize that it's not a question of institutional structures that suck. It's that modern life makes you reject the community that made life fruitful. Like, where is your community unit that used to exist? Your little neighborhood. Who can afford a single family home that has a yard? Nobody can. You know where they are in? They're in giant apartment buildings where it's more affordable. Do you see any but do you have any community with people in apartment buildings? No, they're always in a rush. They don't hang out in their yard. You know where that happens? In Europe. They hang out in little squares uh in Central and South America, they're not inside their houses. They're out and about. Americans, all I observe in developed nations in general, okay? You got different ones, okay? But at least in America, okay? I feel like I'm an authority at least in America because I live here. Okay? But like they're just in a rush. They're just in a rush everywhere. They ain't got time for shit. So Dime Piece thinks America never really had community places. Closest thing I would say we had were churches. Yeah, but I don't know if you've looked around, Dime Piece. This country isn't very religious anymore. The only really real, to me, I'm sorry, but we're just not very religious anymore. I mean, when I see the images of Christmas, I see the images of marketing, right? I mean, Christmas, the way it's built, anyways, is very marketing, right? I grew up in a very religious household, and the gift giving is, I don't know. When I learned about like religion, it was about giving to people who couldn't afford it. That was what Christmas was supposed to be about. IMO, okay, not giving $1,000 presents to your family members. That feels to me like a marketing ploy, right? To like, I feel like that's probably what happened to Gen Z. Is so Gen Z are what, raised by millennials? No. Would Gen Z have parents that are millennials or Gen X? Okay, let's see. I have an alert. Okay, that's a real company. So I'm gonna have to stop my rant. Gotta log in. Sorry, gotta log in. AJ, can you check your email? And can you give me that code that's in there, please? Okay, it's letting me log in. Thank you. I wouldn't have yelled at you if it wasn't a trade. I'm sorry. Raised by TikTok. Yeah, that's scary, bro. Because you know what cognitively happens to you when you watch short form content? Did you know they found out that if you when you watch short form content that you're actually watching shit that you hate, and when you watch long form content, you are watching stuff that you actually enjoy, that it elicits positive emotions. So if you want to be unhappy, watch short form content. If you want to be happy, watch long form content. And what is the definition of long form content? Over 15 minutes. Did you know that? And Twitch does not count because you do not pay attention for more than 15 minutes. But if you pay attention for more than 15 minutes, congratulations. So, you want to be happy? Read a fucking book. You want to be happy? Read a paper. You want to be happy? Do a hobby that's long and drawn out. Did you know that? Okay, so this is our handy dandy alert that we got, right? And I have this email inbox to hit my watch. So I have to log that in. So we're going to check it out. I don't see any movement, so I guess it's fine. How in the world does my stream hiccup with, because it's Twitch? It's not me. Okay, I'm sorry, but it's not me, it's Twitch, apparently. Oh, that's very nice of you, probably. Okay, so let's do our thing. Yeah. I'll explain later. So this isn't new. It expires on Twitch doesn't let you keep VODs up for more than 14 days if you're an affiliate, 60 if you're a partner. So always, so it looks like it's not new, so I'm not gonna freak out. But anyways, so what was that whole rant about? Well, how do you make yourself happy, right? Detach yourself from modern life as if it's the thing that's good for you. For some reason, modern life tells you that watching short form content or what, like book summaries and consuming more content is a good idea for you. It's not. It's absolutely not. There's lots of data that says that it's worse than a cigarette for you. So if I were you, remember what you eat is what produces the results in your body, and it's the same thing, right? You know how they say you are what you eat. Well, it's the same thing with your brain. You are what you consume, right? Okay, we're gonna go get some bacon. Let's go get the bacon. Okay, again, if you're using Pyrex, wow, this chunk looks good. Okay, we're gonna get a plate. Can you guys see it? Yeah, you can. So you want to be happy, to consume shit that's long. Pay attention to something. Immerse yourself in the details. The joy of why you're doing something, the benefit that you're getting, all the little dopamine hits all the way through, something, and it'll start to rewire your brain for long-term benefit. Why am I eating? Why did I why did I research forever? Because I needed to know what I should actually eat. And surprisingly, the joke of modern life, which is that you should eat seed oils, is an absolute travesty, IMO, in my opinion. My opinion. What does okay? I don't know. I'm gonna ask this, but what does bussin mean? I've seen it a lot, but I've never asked. So I'm just gonna ask because I don't care. Okay, so I usually put a paper towel down and I just it looks like they decided to become one with each other. And so I think that's what's happened to Gen Z. Honestly, Gen X rejected everything about their parents. Why? Because their parents was the I think their parents were the generation out of I believe out of the Great Depression, and so they had been through some shit. So they raised their kids for a very hard message. I mean, I remember talking to my father. He didn't want to be hard on me because his father was hard on him. And he remembers not enjoying that. But what gives you joy And what prepares you for life is hardship. Think about rich kids. Why do they lose all their parents' money? Because they're not ready for it. Having too much in your life is a curse, which is exactly what TikTok is. Too much good content, too short. We got some bacon. We got some bacon. Okay, you can see where I put it there to dry out. If this thing will move it. I know what no cap is. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna take a little plate and give AJ half. Probably give him a little more. So I salted them and we're delivering to AJ. We're gonna tell him we're gonna deliver because I don't want to dox anything on his screen. Let's, hey babe. We want to deliver you bacon, but we don't want to dox what's ever on your screen. Or do you want to come and get your bacon piece? I don't know. There's like a clothes in the corner. It's bacon. You'll be okay. Just come get your bacon. God. My tuna is bacon? Yeah. Wither. Thank you. We will try that. Okay. You're amazing right now. You know? You took it upon yourself to take an action today. Let's fucking go. Here, we'll do high score for you. I think that's an alert. Hold on.
New high score!
What is high
Yeah,
score?
there we go.
New high score, is that bad? What does that mean? Should I break it?
Do we have a mod in chat that wants to add? Is Regex around? Add points. Points. Oh shit, you have like a long name. Wizard of Daytimes. 6,000. There you go. TikTok isn't a good idea because it's modern life, right? Modern life's promise is if you get more efficient, right? You use technology. That technology will save you because it's more efficient. That it in itself, I'm not anti-technology. I'm just saying the general thought is that technology will produce benefits for you, right? Could I modern life has a belief system that is that technology will produce better results in your life. Could we agree on that? One if yes, two if no. Did we agree on that? Hey, if you're undecided, I didn't give you an option for that, but I applaud your individual thinking, Dados. Okay, so I'm not talking on my ass. The chat at least somewhat agrees, right? So that they will produce benefits in your life. And I disagree. I think it is what any tool is. It can be good in the right hands with the right knowledge, and it can be terrible. Almost your the end of your fruitful life if used in the wrong way. That's any tool. I mean, think about it. It could be a fucking I don't know, like what's a huge it could be a bobcat, okay? In the wrong tools, in the hands of a toddler with the wrong idea, no bueno, okay? Technology has horrible effects out there. Think about think about drugs that shouldn't, even pharmaceutical drugs that shouldn't have been come to market. Lives ruined forever because they can't get their health back. And that's just health technology. Think about the horrible effects by allowing cell phones in the classroom. I think it is like any tool which in the wrong hands you're going to stub your toe or hit your hand, right? Every idiot on the planet knows that if you use a hammer the wrong way, which is the blunt side down and not the two little hook part, you're going to fuck something up. Yet we have this belief system that technology is good for technology's sake. A tool is good for a tool's use, used in any which way. No. And that's what is sold to you as a rotten bill of goods, that exposure to the internet is good for you for good sake. No. There are some places on the internet you should definitely not go if you want to never like think right again. There are some videos on this planet that you shouldn't see. Horrible stuff, and I'm not going to mention it. But you know what I'm talking about. And if you are what you eat, then you are what you are consume. And so that's how it relates to TikTok, because what they found out is, and I'm just going to rant and eat bacon because why not? While we wait for AJ to come bring his bacon. And they found out that when you watch short form content, you have negative emotions. So it would be like purposely wanting to put yourself through a meat grinder. That's for you. Well, can you take the bacon off so I can use that plate? Okay. I started eating your slice. Sorry. I should have eaten from there. My bad. I've been looking at chat. Bad streamer.
Bad streamer. Bad.
So to me, it's like purposely putting yourself through a meat grinder. Why do it? It's like purposely causing mental health issues. You know? Why? Oh, this is really fantastic. Bacon at 300 is the way to go. Fuck 350. This is good. Wow, AJ, I like your recipe.
What? 300 for 40 minutes?
Huh?
Bacon 300 for 40 minutes?
I mean, really good. Like,
You got yours a little crispier than me. Good job.
yeah, but it's good, isn't it?
Probably helped that there was already bacon grease in there to.
Yeah. You got it like a double fry? Okay, so I have to put more out, so. More bacon showtime.
When do you want me to start dinner? Do you want to do dinner?
What? I don't want to do dinner. I have to do more. I barely got any trading stuff done today.
Okay.
Why? You need me to do it?
I don't need you to. I'm just making. I was on a roll with some stuff.
What is it? Just chuck steak?
Hmm.
Okay, I can do that.
You didn't have to do 2 batches.
Hmm?
I was gonna say if you didn't have to do 2 batches, probably knock it out in like 20 minutes. I'll do it. Just let me know when you're ready for steak.
You're gonna do it? Okay.
Because I'm guessing you want to go run beforehand.
No, I'll just run after. Well, I have to test it. I really can't start stream at 1.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna set a 30-minute timer and try and wrap up what I'm in the middle of, and then I'll start cooking then. Or should I start right now?
Okay.
That was an A or B.
Okay. What?
Is it okay if I work for another 30 minutes and then start cooking?
Yeah. Okay. More bacon. How did I make the bacon? Just put it on a Pyrex and put it in there for 340 minutes. So I would come back in 40 minutes, and if it needs like a little bit more, any other towel, I would just put it in for like 10-minute increments if it's not enough. I always put a Pyrex on a towel. I think these are all done. Oops. Looks brown enough. That's the only bad part about stacking them so close together is it's hard to take them out. Separate. The bacon just wants to be together. So I just think TikTok by nature of its short form content is a terrible idea to watch. Like, you want to change your life? Get off short form content. It changed mine. I deleted it fucking off my phone. I was over it. I also deleted Instagram off my phone. The only one I have is Twitter, and that's for work, so I don't know that I can do that. But what I try to do is not allow the algorithm, at least when I'm searching not for work stuff, I don't look at the algorithm too much. And I read a lot of papers all day, so I do long form, and I create long form content. Look at that. Sure, I mean, yeah, it gave us a lot of cool shit. I'm sure it does. Why not just try it for a week? See how you feel. And if you can't quit social media for a week, would we might have a problem? You know? I don't know. Right? Ugh, more bacon. Isn't it great? We'll give AJ more bacon. We'll deliver bacon to him. Here's your second bacon stack. AJ got the bacon. Bacon, bacon. More bacon. Take it back to my desk. Any vegans in the chat? I'm sorry. Not sorry. Okay, I definitely did not say for you to quit your job. I mean, I love your energy, but I think quitting your job is not a good idea. You're being sarcastic, probably? Okay, they're all annoyed that I eat on stream. So, whoops. Yeah, Rita, thanks for all this research you do. I'm gonna definitely go out and try that. I wish I could give you bacon. Here's the bacon. Oh, yeah, there you go. Here you go. Here's points for bacon. Can it focus? No, it's not focus. There you go. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Zoom in on the bacon. It's so rude. So we're gonna try Wizard's idea, which is on advanced search. Let's hope. Okay, well, I fucked it up already. Here, let me go scroll back up for your contacts. Let's see who. Nah, fucking way. I didn't know you could do time. Well, I'm done with the bacon. That was nice. Maybe I'll get over this incredible urge to cheat again on my fucking diet. I don't know a free source, but I know a highly discounted source. I don't eat bacon every day. I just eat it when I feel like cheating, so that way I feel like I'm treating myself and I keep it like a treat thing. So that way I don't cheat. Are you asking brains? It's a highly discounted? Oh, it's on my phone. You eat like 10 eggs a day? I wish I could. So before I went keto, if I ate an egg, if I had an egg white, I would have diarrhea. I'm sure everyone wanted to know that. But then I went keto and I can eat an egg now. If I can eat about 4 without anything happening to me. I can eat about 4 a day and nothing happens to me. Start to have I was like, "Oh my god, I can eat eggs now." And I ate 2 omelets in one day and that were kind of bigger omelets. There were 4 each, and then it didn't give me diarrhea, but it made my tummy grumbly and then nothing happened. Like seriously, the egg whites is like such a thing. Like I have an omelet an hour later, like that. Insta. It doesn't do that to me anymore. So I purposely don't push my luck. Do you know what I mean? So I still don't eat them. Just occasionally. Like maybe once a week I'll have a couple. And I need more water. And let's see. I'm looking for it. It's somewhere here. So a lot of people go, Rita, why do you have so many apps? And it's because I travel. And the apps that you need for every country are different. So take the amount of apps that are on your phone and then multiply it by any number of countries that you visit, and they're all different. And yeah, you can use the US ones because you kind of can, but it's just not going to be a good experience. I think maybe it's in utilities. No, there it is. I found it. I don't know if they've changed since then, but it's called Skyfi. Daily satellite images. So I think they'll actually task a satellite to where you want. Uh, if you pay a lot of money, if it's okay with the delay, then it's cheaper. I think was the There we go. Single existing image starts at $20 and a single new image starts at $175. Selected area size, sensors, and resolution options will determine the total cost. Happy to be of service of weird shit that I know because I trade. Man. Okay. So again, I need to document everything, and I do not have like a vendor list of paid data sources. I think, where would I put that? Where would I put that? Hmm. I do not. Hmm. I do not see where resources links. Here we go. I do not have like a list of vendors. Well, thank you, Rogue. What a great question. And also, okay, two things I need to do is put down. So, Wizard, how did you come up with the time code? Because that was a weird time code. Let me just check again. I mean, do you think it? I think it's in how to research, probably. No, I don't want to make everything too big. Oh my god! Okay. Unix timestamps. Woo! Okay. Useful trading vendors. Okay, so we're gonna put that. Oh, that's an ugly link. Give me a better one. Okay, it does go somewhere, so get that. Is there like a fucking calculator that could help me do integer representation of it? I'm impressed, Wizard. Well, I don't code, so maybe it's a coding thing. Do you code? Okay. Um, Alternative data. Nice. Source. Are many ways vendors can be useful. Not everyone can afford an analyst and or access to data sources. The finance is not completely finance is not completely democratized. There are data feeds and data that as a retail investor you do not have access to. However, some data providers exist if you want to go paid. My most recent list of useful ones. Okay, so Everything is so slow when I have to document. Okay. Tags. Sci-fi. Tags. Satellite. Um. Why can I not spell right now? So we're gonna create URL. There we go. There we go. What do you guys think? And we'll keep this going. So we have a spot for it. Your experience is in data analytics? Oh, no wonder. So I'm from the old school of data engineering before the entire world was like, oh my God, data is actually important. There was no such thing as a data person at a corporation when I grew up, when I exited college, even though that's what I went to school for. It was it like you know how like data was the gold of data was the oil of the new of this past generation. Now, how to analyze that data is the new oil, right? Which is AI. Or it's like the new oil plus a super weapon. Uh I would say AI resembles the asset class of nuclear weapons and oil. So it was before any of us made that realization, right? Like I literally graduated before behavioral economics was a topic. Like I graduated, I was like, wait a second. There's no jobs for people like me. Fuck. So the only place that existed was in consulting. So I went to consulting. Born too early, basically. But then I think I would have. Oh shit! I didn't take out the second bacon. I almost burned it. Oh my god! It's probably burnt to a crisp. Nope, it's just crispy. Anyway, so I think I would have probably still been in corporate America if I had more choices. Like I remember like the when we were seniors, right? They asked us, they were doing the whole job fair thing. They were also coaching us and all this stuff. And we had like an auditorium full and they asked everybody who was going to go to consulting. And it was like he was like there's so many hands raised that the guy literally says, "Okay, who's not going to consulting?" And out of an auditorium of 300 students who were the same major, right? Because we were there to start our process of doing the hiring rounds. There were 5 that weren't consulting. Okay, if we had left it any more than that, it would have been bad. I mean, it's not exactly good. I think the 40 minutes was better, but it's not dead, which is good. Okay, we're gonna give AJ more bacon this time. He's just gonna have a stack of plates of bacon, you know? Hey, look! Was the 55-minute experiment. I don't like it, but it's edible. I mean, he doesn't know I purposely didn't mean to do it, but it was a 55-minute experiment. I think if I did my math right. No, I don't think I did. It's more like an hour-ish. Oh well. Where's my plate? Although I'm just grabbing it with my hands. I'm not a math wizard. I've forgotten everything. I mean, I know my basics, but for what I learned, I should really know way more. Okay, so that was at least useful for the documentation. Now we will go to what Wizard has come up with. I feel like I could eat bacon for a while. Not entirely convinced that it's that good for me, but well. Oh no! What? Okay, sorry. There might be some news. Unconfirmed report. My favorite is to show you breaking news and how it affects things.
Meow.
Nope.
Meow.
I guess we are in the futures window, so we'll go to spy. No, not a lot of movement. I heard the meow. Right meow. No, spy would have tanked. Huge if true. Okay, if that, I feel like oil would react. What's an oil fund? Okay, I guess it reacted. Yeah, it's trading, so kind of what a whatever reaction. I'm surprised. Well, I don't know that it's right. That it's true then. I do not use LLM. I don't. Because the way you need, I mean, my personal opinion is you're kind of training your replacement. So I wouldn't use it for anything more than data retrieval. I've seen AI products for trading. They're very good. I strongly believe that the only reason that I can still extract money from the market is because I typically trade things that or strategies that can't fulfill an AUM of size. So someone with the resources to have to create a chat GPT for trading doesn't has too much money to use. You know what I mean? It's like just because there are people who who build multifamily, huge high-rise apartments doesn't mean that you can't make money on single family maybe, you know? Yeah, for me, that's data retrieval a little bit for me, wizard. But like trying to get ChatGPT without a licensing agreement for what your trading strategy is, there's no way. I don't think it's a good idea. And the best coders that I ever met, the people that were the best with technology were the ones that did everything by hand. There are coders that I know that make like a salary, like maybe 3 mil with options. And that was back then. I can't even imagine what it is now. And they're like your like top 0.001% of coders kind of thing. And I remember if you needed like a coder that was the best in the world at stuff, the people that they would go find were Eastern Europeans. You know, want to know why? Because they weren't allowed to have access to, because typically they were raised in oppressive communist or socialist regimes. They didn't have access to computers, and so they had to do everything by hand. And then there was like shared computer time to do it, So they became really good at doing it because they had to do it by hand. Holy shit, Israeli forces are going to take over the Palestinian side of the Rafah crossing. The Rafah crossing is into Egypt. Okay. Well, if there was breaking news, I was going to go to it, but we're good. Okay, let's get this done. So I already did useful trading vendors, and now I'm going to finish this. Can we immortalize you in the stream? Can I put that it's from you? Do you want that there? If you don't, I won't put it there, but can you imagine how valuable this resource will be to all of us? If we all take Wizard of Datum's example and actually try to help the task that we're doing right now. I mean, that's like, you know what? That would be like the old 4chan days. Do you remember before Google broke the internet? Anybody old enough here? Who you calling old? You! Okay, well, I don't want to do anything without permission. That's why I'm asking. Woo! We got an oldie. I love it. I love to see it, Rich. So the internet, in my opinion, before Google broke it, and by the way, it's breaking down again now, because we don't know how to distinguish what's AI generated content versus what's not. And so, to me, what the internet felt like before Google was because there was no easy search engine. The way people found stuff was like an old-timey somebody, you had to find a resource that knew something. And so there was like this giant like links that were made by people, not people trying to optimize SEO. Not It was just like giant wikis everywhere, full of information, and it was like the internet was just forums and, dinky websites, but it was so cool. It was just like really information dense stuff. Now the shit that you find is like, okay, well, it's clear that this person has never done the task, right? Like, I actually have a seething hate of the internet, like the influencer prototype, because they've never actually gone there. And when they did, it's all fake. You know? Ooh, yes, I would love that, Datums. I would love that link. So you're saying that that I could be AI generated content, sure. Well, if I was AI generated content, I would have hoped somebody would have get me like, you know, maybe like non-batwing arms. Like that would have been nice. Well, actually, they're not very. I mean, they're still batwing, but they're not as bad as before. That's kind of cool. The most awful thing about this is I can never be employed because I do shit like this. This is great. I do from. I do too. The list slug is cool. Ooh, filter on social? Only from algorithmically expanded network of accounts based on your own follows and activities. Works on top results? That's cool. I felt like if I actually went after my computer science degree, because I remember it would bother the shit out of me because I was the only asshole in my mathematics engineering degree, whatever. I don't say the actual name of it because nobody knows what that is, so I just say math engineering. Oh, and by the way, now they're starting to call it math engineering. So any fuck who tells me that it's not math engineering, well, there's a lot of programs that are called math engineering now. So, oh my God, it's like lungs hurt again after cheating. I feel like I probably would have been dangerous if I had pursued computer science too. I probably should have. So every time we did a project, I was the only asshole who knew anything a little bit about coding so I could like do it or at least hack it together, copy paste a script or something. And even though math engineers were required to take 5 classes, so I made it through 5 classes. And then there was one where I couldn't do it. It was a 4,000 level class, which meant it was only seniors and no, it was masters and above. And it was like a database design class, and I wouldn't have made it out if it wasn't for him. I was like, I'm done. Like, you want me to code something, but you want me to figure out the end of the database search? Eat a dick. What's up, printer? Yeah, whatever it was like how long the database search would take. I barely remember. And I was just like, fuck you guys. Fuck this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. The same thing happened when I switched to I switched to math engineering because I tried electrical engineering and I hit EMAG, electromagnetics, and I was just like, I hate this. It's so hard and I hate it. I think the moment I decided to drop the class was when they started to go through how you needed to build your own noise canceling. Mind you, this was 2000s 2000. I don't want to give you my graduation date, but it's like in the 2000s. And I had to program a noise canceling earphones. I was like, I'm out. I'm done. Fuck you guys. I'm over this shit. I'm over it. Over it. Okay, this is incredible. I love it. Okay, you need to match news sources to the chart volatility. So if the stock or asset reacts before the timestamp of the news you have, that's not the first and fastest source to the news. The earliest source is very valuable. How to find them. Okay. Pro tip. How to search efficiently. Paste is mentioned, paste is link. Ooh. Ooh. Which is prettier? You did not go to college? And you just went straight to data analyst? How did you get a job? Not that I know people do this all the time. They don't have to go to college, which is hilarious to me that people think they need to go. And not like I did it either. I know a lot of people do it. I took an economics class and needed a 92 in the final. Mom said you can't get an A in my class. If you did, you were as good as I am. There's no one in this class as good as me. Okay, you know what? It is just so like economists to say that. Okay? Talk about a field of study that is based on absolute horseshit. And you know what? Put Powell in front of me and I'll say their whole degree, their whole field of study is a bunch of horse crap. I mean, I'll still be like, "Oh my god, it's Powell. Hi, how are you doing?" But if he asks me, "What do you think of economics?" Yeah, gonna say, "I think that you guys have a replication crisis." And what are you doing about that, Powell? Like, let's just like let's just go through questions. Why can you get an economics degree out of the arts school? Because there's a BS and a BA. You know that? Why in economics are you allowed to use a data set that constantly changes how it's sampled? Because the last time I checked and I counted, CPI changed 86 times. 86 times. And why can we draw conclusions from it that somehow don't reflect this fact? If you did that to physicists, what would they tell you? I mean, seriously. They literally talk all day, every day about Schrodinger's fucking cat, where if you measure it, it changes. And you want to talk about changing the actually definition of how you measure it? Not that you measured it? Are you serious right now? Economists. You know, talk, you know what? You know how dumb fucking economics is? Is like I still remember most of it, most of it except for when you guys went to school, it's a little smarter now. Okay. So when Reg probably went to school, it's smarter now. But back in the day, okay, its entire basis of thought was that the market is efficient. So there's this great joke where if an economist walked down a street and he saw a $20 bill on the street, what he would say is that doesn't exist, that's not real, because then somebody would have picked it up. Are you insane? Have you been around people like at all? People always do what's not in their fucking interest. They're insane. I don't know if you've walked around the planet, but there are insane things everywhere, right? Like, like uh I'm trying not to let my autist out, so I haven't like my inner, so I'm I try not to notice the insanities of it all anymore. It's just bad that I'm doing that. Notice the Matrix bug, yeah. Uh Hmm. I mean, just like, people aren't afraid of getting in the beach, but they'll freak out about going on a plane. And they'll be like, "But I'm going to Florida." Like, the shark bite capital of the world is the East Coast of Florida. They don't know anything about anything, and it's it's pure insanity. So there's no way that you can assume that people do what's in their interest. It's like, hey, it would be like telling a dude, hey, wrap your tool or she gets your paychecks, right? And he'd still stick his fucking dick in her without one and be like, "Oh my God, I have child support." And it's like, what did you think was going to happen? So that's my rent. Like, the economics theories. My social skills are super degrading, wizard. It's gone. Everything that I remember from consulting and being like I'm getting grouchy now, right? It's like that dog that you never take out to socialize and they see someone, they're like, It's like, okay, I need to actually do something. Oh, I can just get it from here. Nope. Where did I have it? Okay, below is an example. I'll put it up here. Damn it. Advanced search terms. In the link is in about 30 minutes. No, in about like an hour, we need to go downstairs and I have to sprint. I haven't done my sprinting for the day. So why do I sprint? To get away from visceral fat. Because I want my gut and my diverticulosis to go away. I am aiming for complete and total remission. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Basically. Did I offend Reg? I possibly did. I'm sorry. In the link is how is more advanced terms and their syntax. How do you generate a Unix timestamp. Use this calculator. What is a Unix timestamp? How programmers count in seconds in order to be time zone agnostic. Okay, nobody knows your words, Rita. In other words, to eliminate the need to ask for time zones. Like they need to do time zone math. I don't know. Time zone math.
Canada, you did it again. You even found a way to ruin this. Why?
Oh my
Why
God,
do
what is
we
all these
let you
alerts?
be a country?
What happened? How did it turn out? So I'm not really checking Discord, so if you were DMing. Can't hear you, I'm in the hospital, but I thought I'd pop in and laugh at Robin Hood. Huh. How's it going there? Are you getting them to read the scan? Robin Hood not feeling so well. I think it actually went up, so I appreciate the funnies, but I don't think it. Let me see. Yeah, so it hit, dumped, and then it came back up. Okay, so this is what AJ has done so far to do our SEC alert tool. Woo! Let's look at what he's done so far. He gave us a little video. I'm typing to Millennial because he says he can't hear us. Okay, let's watch it. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah.
I still have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, but it looks cool. I mean, you've only worked on it for 2 days. I mean, give yourself a break. It's only 2 days.
Fair enough.
We're like hacking together spreadsheets and it takes us months, okay? Because we're idiots. I mean, it's pretty. I like it. I like this tool that you got. So you can build stuff quickly. Okay, so
It's obviously not live data.
yeah, I was gonna say, did you just load data so you could
I just copied it in to
build
see what
it?
it would look like, yeah.
Okay. So so you're building the interface basically right now.
Yeah.
What happened to your server code that you
I'm
said you were doing?
I'm just jumping around. Yeah. I'm still in progress on
You're on ADD programmer mode. Okay.
Yeah. All that talk we had about authentication and stuff today, I got that set up basically.
You're already.
Yeah.
I feel like an unaccomplished idiot.
Here, let me show you what I've actually done.
Okay, all I did was a little documentation. I feel
You
inadequate.
Pull up a window over here just to get the sign in done.
Huh?
Actually, you can show them the whole thing. It's all anonymized. It's using my stream email.
Yeah, it's still an attack surface, right? I mean, okay, whatever. Doesn't
I
matter.
mean, I'm gonna throw this away before we roll out yours.
Okay.
So just go to bubble.io and sign in. Actually, you'll have to sign in over there because you'll need LastPass to paste the password.
Full stack. Oh wow. Okay. That's probably why you like it, right?
I mean, I could try to do the back end on that, but I'd rather write my own
Oh,
to protect
this
the
is
data I care
stupid.
about.
Hey, can you get a pack?
Sure.
Okay, so can I show this now that I'm logged in?
And click that. Make it bigger for a second.
No, I was gonna put it over here.
Hit cancel that. And then, yeah. Move this over. This is kind of like a live preview of it. So you don't have an account. Stop.
Yeah, I was gonna do
Fine.
your account. Stop. What?
Sign up.
Huh.
I don't have email confirm. It can be whatever. I'll delete it later.
Okay. Bolt hard.
Yep. Any email. It's not going to actually go anywhere.
Bull market. gmail.com.
Any BS password.
Yellow. Yellow.
There you go. Not now. Okay, there you go. So that's the main page. I still got to work on the making it.
Yeah, why does it put it to?
Because you got to make it wider. See, and now if you scrunch it all the way down though, and then you can have a little hamburger menu.
symbol, so it's like web.
So it's trying to be mobile friendly. I'm trying to figure out how to do the horizontal scrolling, but I'm getting there, man.
Yeah. I guess these buttons don't do anything.
No.
But I like how the interface looks.
All I can do is switch between home and SEC tool, and then you can log back out.
Yeah, I like that you added all, so that way.
Yeah, I'll eventually make it so if you do all, it unchecks the others and all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're all three checked, then it just goes back to all.
Okay. So can I ask for something?
I haven't even built it. What?
Can you do from a certain time period, like not just date, but time?
No.
Really?
Yeah, the tool, the API doesn't do anything but date.
Fuck, really? That's annoying.
Why is that a problem?
Because sometimes so let's say, okay, this is the future, right? Don't have to do it now, but sometimes just sitting on the feet of the 8Ks is a good idea.
Right, that's why you do the notify me.
You don't want to notify for all 8Ks. That would be insane.
Hmm.
That would be like, it would be like ding, 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 ding. I mean, it wouldn't be fun.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to get the results. And then you'll pop through like how I found my corporate governance cache was I sat on the 8Ks and I just fucking read every single one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to think about that.
I mean, that's a user story I haven't communicated, so I understand, but you don't have to do that. Don't do that. I just
So wait, so what's your concern that if they do a search that returns a whole bunch, that's going to be a problem?
Well, sometimes people just want to see the results, not necessarily
Yeah, that's
identify
right. That's the point of the searching, right? Like, if you did a search for this,
without anything in the box.
I mean, yeah, it would. Well, I can't return everything from there
I'll just
using
do the
Cricut.
first whatever.
Yeah, it's just going to show you in pages of like 100.
Yeah, sure.
And then when you do the notify, it's just going to take that search. I'm going to kind of create a cache of everything that's currently available on the tool so that I know what you would have already seen. And then it's only when new things come in that you would get the email notification.
Yeah. I mean, I understand that works.
That's what I'm trying to build. Anyway,
Yeah. It's just you have to read the news feed to know what the fuck to search for. Because you kind of gotta like sit there and see what the market reacts to. You see what I mean?
okay. I mean, sure, we'll figure it out.
I'm
So,
just saying that
so what is your ask? That you want a date and time?
hit the 8K and have nothing in the boxes, and it just shows results.
I think you have to have at least a query. I don't know if it'll work with an empty string because this is basically doing a full text search of the 8Ks.
So you can't pass it like quotes and quotes, so blank, that there's nothing there.
So you're talking about you want to see just a live stream of every filing that's coming in?
Yeah.
That's next phase then.
Okay, yeah, that's what.
This is just for the full text search.
Well, but I just asked if it does it that way. That's all.
Okay. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
I'm just trying to reproduce kind of what you did on your Logic app for,
Yeah.
and then we'll go from there.
It's pretty.
Thanks. I'm getting there.
And I mean, you're having to learn the tool too.
Yeah, I mean, I touched it for the first time. What was that, 2 days ago? So,
All right.
anyway.
Yay! Take off your mic pack. Turn it off.
Okay.
Well, I did technology for a second. Not a second. I did. It was born out of the financial panic, right? So I think what's really hard for people to understand is that the stock market is a forward discounting tool. So it moves before the economy gets fucked. Does it make sense? So 2002, 2008, 2009 happened and the financial panic happened. But nobody really got fired until the end. It was like late. So, you're talking shit felt really bad around 2011. For me at least, like just watching so 2009 happened, but housing prices kept going, Housing prices kept going. It wasn't the bottom until 2012. Okay? So, like that's the thing is the stock market is very forward looking. And so, it came out of the fact that I was in a consulting company and you had to be billable. And so it was either get fucking your head chopped off or do technology. And so I did. You know what I mean? So I ended up consulting on, and that's the crazy thing about consulting. Like they get you to be an expert on whatever. You're like, see, that's how AJ does it, right? Like he's only 2 days into this fucking tool and he already knows. Why? Because that's what consulting challenged you to do was to be, how can you be an expert the quickest possible? And basically you would just push buttons until something worked and you're like, you would always be begging people for like test environments so you could go learn. And you're like literally learning the moment The moment before you're about to have your client meeting and you're like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. The phrase that I would say so much is like, that's an interesting question. Uh, that's an interesting question. It's a good question. I just need to make sure that I just want to, talk with a little bit of my peers and make sure that we're following the best practice. So let me get back to that. So I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, that's what I used to say. AJ's yelling bullshit in the background. Nobody can hear you. Nobody can hear you saying screaming bullshit and coughing back there. You should have gotten your mic pack. Of course you did. Of course you want the mic pack. Wear the mic pack.
You want to cook steak or you want me to cook steak?
I want you to wear the mic pack if you're gonna talk.
Can't hear you. Can you wear a mic pack?
Maybe if you bought some mic packs that had a clear mute designation, it wouldn't be so fucking annoying. I hate Rode mics, by the way. Because if you press the mute button, there's two lights here. Two fucking stupid lights that don't designate anything, by the way. You'd think one of them would be an indicator for mute, but no. No. 7:34 a.m. Where's the closest one? Come on. 7:34. Who else we got? Trade Exchange got it a little bit earlier than Walter. Oh, FSM fast. Oh, we got it faster. Look at that. 7:32. Do I have him on there? I do. Yeah, it's an awful song. Ugh, sucks. Okay, search time range. What?
If you're going to go sprint, you should probably go now because I need to start cooking steak, and it'll only take like half an hour.
I love sprinting on bacon. Okay, I'll do it.
It's that or you're gonna be sprinting in the dark.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll have time to go today.
You?
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I burned my time making apps.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Yeah. As long as you feel good making apps, I don't know. Okay, let me finish this little spot, because if not, I'm never gonna remember it. Change time code to Unix code and paste the calculator in, and then we have some documentation. Find news events that have volatility or a stock reaction. I need that tweet. Embed tweet. Consider searching through paid news sources to see which is fastest, or take the free route and just see if FSMN is fastest on a free basis. There we go. So, Wizard and I, thank you very much. That is a really cool section, don't you guys think? Add this to your own news list on Twitter, or use mine that I have built already. Where was it? Where did I put the list already? Referenced in section above. Referenced in section. Okay, done. Done. Okay, let's go. Let's yeah, I'm gonna what you call it? Go downstairs and sprint. Are you guys ready? Well, the reason you would come here is because I'm creating a culture where we all contribute, and then it'll be should be crazy. Basically, the information, in my opinion, most of the time information is free if you can find it, unless you're insider trading, okay, which is not at all legal. But you should only be trading on public information. See what I mean? So technically it should be available to everybody. There are paid news sources. You know, it would be hard to get at it, but it's still public. Like a satellite feed is still public because anybody could see. It's still in public view, right? So to me, all the information is free. It's just most people don't have the effort to do it, right? And so the idea would be, you know, you're just The VODs are, we have a plan to put them in a repository. So the VODs will always be up there and you can go through them. So all you're really paying me to do is that I went and documented everybody. So and if our software does really good, I'll just open the Notion up. But for now, it's going to have to be paid so that way I can pay the team and pay me. Okay, stream startup notes. Mute mics for indoor. Okay, so first I'm going to go to bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then I'll do the rest of the startup steps to start the mobile stream. Hold on. Do you want to sprint with me? No, come on. You can sprint with me. Come on, chat. Tell him to sprint with me. Yeah, but you're gonna do it after you eat? No, you can't make it. It's 6 o'clock already. Come on.
I eat much later and I'm gonna go to bed, right?
Okay. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna put my hair. Well, was it? This was my idea from before. The problem was I couldn't get it. I couldn't get the business model to work. The money never made sense of the way I did it. Now I think it makes sense to do it's called the negative cost of acquisition business with the software being the real business. Okay, I'll see you guys in a second. I'm going down the elevator. Sorry, this is the first time I'm doing this setup, so give me a second. we looking? Oh, low bit rate. Get the fuck out of here. 2 devices connected. It should be okay. It is good? How are we looking? I don't know. It's technically my iPhone. Pixelated? It says it's doing 8 megabits. It should be a lot. Clearing up? Okay. I think the puck is starting to ramp up because I woke up. Oh, it feels a little like Frogger. Okay, so I just jogged a little bit there. How's the stabilization? I guess I should have brought the wireless puck too. So it's doing a little bit of no shakiness. Whew, that's cool. Complain, please complain at length, because it's a new setup. So, you know. Anyway, so I'm out here to run basically, and I kind of hate it because I don't have my music, because I put it on my watch and then it played through my phone, so I don't think the chat box, oh my god, the chat box. So I have chat on my watch. That dog is fierce. So it's a little trail next to things. Alright, so I'm gonna sprint. Well, supposedly the theory is that if I sprint, it will help with visceral fat. And so visceral fat is basically fatty infiltration of your organs, which, I mean, but if you have fatty liver, it's kind of the same thing except everywhere. And so his clinical experience, this doctor that I follow, is that he says it's, you know, diverticulosis comes from fatty infiltration of the gut. If you work on visceral fat, systemically, it's the root cause. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I interpreted that incorrectly. I'm not a fucking doctor, so. But I don't think it can hurt things to go out here and sprint from time to time, if that makes sense. So how are we looking? Is it windy? I bet it's windy. I don't know how to dead cat a fucking phone. Like, can you hear the... Like, is the wind too bad? Shakiness? Yeah, because I'm just holding it. A little bit of wind. We hear too much wind? Fuck. It drowns out the other people? Okay. Maybe I'll put a suppressor on it. No, what I really need to do is get one of those little dead cats. You know, on my mic pack that I have, it's got a little fuzzy thing on it, and I just need to fuzzy the phone, basically. Anyway, so this is... Oh, it's doing 95% cellular. How do I open the Real-time IRL. Whoa, I can turn on portrait? Oh god, that would be so much better. I don't want to fuck this up though. Maybe camera. Wait, is zoom on? No way, I can zoom? Alright, let's see if I can zoom. Holy shit. Hey. Hey, look at that. You see that? That's pretty cool. Let's go on this other side. Is she waving at me? Is she waving at us? That's funny. I mean, I would love to hold portrait mode. It'd be a lot easier, but... So AJ, it says 90% cellular, 11% Wi-Fi. So, I mean, it'll kill my data plan basically. Where's the... Yeah, but where's the prioritization? I would love to see the TMP server. Where's the thing where you prioritize shit? You know, cellular versus Wi-Fi. Holy shit, I could turn on TTS. No way. No way. I can't even imagine the fucking weird things that people would say. Streams, Twitch, SRT LA. We promise. Okay. It's kind of neat right here. So I went to that. Streams, Twitch, video, audio, Twitch, and then it just shows the channel name and the channel ID. I go to SRT LA and there's no, like, I know the screen that I'm talking about. Ugh, whatever. Connection priorities. Maybe that's what I missed. Connection priorities. There we go. A connection with high priority will be used more than a connection with low priority. the connections will get lowest priority regardless of... Unstable connections will get lowest priority regardless of configured priority until they are stable again. Okay, so something about the logic that it doesn't see the Wi-Fi as stable. Oh boy, he was fast. Where was portrait mode? Because I'd love to run with portrait.
They're not blocked.
Shit. Display.
Well, yeah, if it's like, if you're using it to get somewhere.
No, we did like.
Where is the fucking... Shit, did they figure that out where if you pass by music that it's not gonna DMCA you? Please, dear God, I hope to God. Because if not, I'm fucked. Okay, what happens if it goes to portrait? I don't know why it doesn't have a button. Ah, it's so much more comfortable. Shit. We can run sideways like in the Okay, what does it look like on your end? Get AJ to look at it. I can switch it back. Is it terrible? Please stop, okay? Fuck. Okay, stop. Bro. Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'm supposed to run. Like sprint. I don't even know. I don't have my music.
What? Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn off. I think I can turn off. Shit, I forgot how to turn off. No, that's the light. You used to enjoy running, but you're very out of shape. Well, this is just sprinting, which is max effort for you, right? It's like, if you could only jog, then just jog. It's not really, you know, like... Okay, so I've turned off the screen. I can see it on my watch. And I'm gonna try to run with it. This is gonna be hilarious, okay? I have any fucking music.
Dude, I got the alert at 5:41 in the morning.
Okay, let's just let him pass. Wow, that's a cute dog. Oh, look, see? Look at that other dog. He's like, look at that dog. Alright. Let's hope for the best. It's gonna be hilariously shaky. So it's gonna be hilariously shaky for anybody who has motion sickness, just look away. It's only gonna be 10 seconds. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. I can't do it with the fucking Wi-Fi plug in my pocket.
My sister.
All right. Nothing like So it's only supposed to be like 5 sprints for me. We're not talking like major fucking shit. My goal is to come out here like 2 or 3 times a day, get a little sunlight. Well, point of the stream is I'm the first person through the door. So if my fat ass can do it, you can. Yesterday I weighed 217 because I cheated. I was 214. Fuck. Started this whole bullshit at like, I think 257. So just gotta keep going. All right. He passes and then we'll do 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. So exactly how shaky is that? Kind of like having my AirPods in so somebody thinks that I'm having a conversation instead of whatever the fuck I'm doing. Because I'm a klutz, probably. Feels like Hitman in VR. So tell me, on a scale of 1 to 10, how shaky it is when I run.
That's like what
Blurring. It's moving so fast like Naruto. Well, I love it. They're walking so fast they pass me. After I sprint. Okay, so that's what, 2? To make 3 more before I make back. It's cute, there's like a little park. It's a nice little trail, you could keep going, you know. Oh, somebody playing with his puppy. Okay, so that's cool. Oh, look. Oh, golden retrievers are so nice. Alright. There's motion blur? Okay. Well, 30. Well, you also have it on here as 1080p 30. Maybe if you do 720p 60. A lot of people do 720p 60 because it's outside. I think I can sprint after these people so I can pass. If I am gonna even pass. I love everyone's dog. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna run, so look away. 3, 2, 1, wind up. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. You gotta ask AJ. Okay. Oh boy, that one was that was rough. Okay. My phone is close to dying. I'm gonna turn off the screen here. And then I can use my handy dandy watch, which is cool. Okay, so the whole point of this is visceral fat. You know, I went looking through my stuff, and he has like a product where you can read your own MRI. I'm hoping I can go through the slices because I have a CT scan. He said, you know, obviously don't get a CT scan because you would expose yourself to too much. There's like no risk-benefit calculation there, right? So I want to kind of go look and see what my scan says. I think that'll be pretty cool. Maybe I could show it on stream. But usually you need like a special program to open it. I have the CD. So supposedly I should be able to see if there is, but I thought there's no harm in starting to sprint. Okay, gotta do another one. You guys ready? You know what's really cool is it doesn't refresh the chat until you put up your watch. Okay. Let's wait till this guy goes by. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Wind up and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, Corey. Oh my God, floof master. This is number 4. Sorry about that. Did I count wrong? I need one more. Man, this place is popular. I feel like I walk slow. Okay. It's kind of a thick grouping over there, so we're gonna just go this way, do my last run, and then walk back. Great, it's uphill. Okay. 3, 2, 1, wind up. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, fuck. That's annoying shit. I don't know that I'm running like. Okay, I'm done. So the idea is that what makes you healthy is max effort not chronic exercise. Because he was showing like MRI scans of runners, and marathon runners still had a huge amount of visceral fat. And even when he, I mean, he's a doctor, seems pretty compelling, and he was a researcher. So he gets patients, why don't you try the running, right? And the max running. Do sprinting instead of marathon running, and their body composition on scans changes. And it's not weird medical practice by radiologists to mention visceral fat on a chart. Like, that's what they call fatty liver. So I don't know, I'll just try it. I mean, the risk reward profile seems really very limited. I mean, look at that. When did I come out? Let's see what the stream says, this mobile stream. Does it have time? Yeah, 27 minutes. So it only took 30 minutes to do my little exercise. So if I do that twice a day, I mean, it's not the total time that I would get. Twice, 3 times a day, 3 times a day stretch goal. I'm happy with that. I'm cool with that. What do you guys think? All the DoorDash drivers. That's nice. Alrighty. It is kind of annoying because if you do it at the beginning of the day, you get to take a shower, but at the end of the day, you gotta take another shower. It's kind of annoying. An arrow to the knee? Holy shit. How the fuck did that happen? Somebody was drunk, weren't they? They just were like, hee hee hee, let me aim at you. Oh shit. Oh, the wind must be bad. Sorry guys. Okay, I gotta learn how to dead cat a phone. The backpack? I dream about the phone. Why is the chat in it? Uh-oh. Alright, I'm just gonna go upstairs. Bye! Yeah.
figured.
Okay, time for me to head out, and hopefully you enjoyed the IRL stream. It was a test. Oh, you were watching? That's cool. Please just remember to, I don't know, if you would like to help with the culture of helping people out in the stream, building people up, contributing, I think it would make this place a really valuable place for everybody. And, it'd be fun. I think, do what you want to. There's no pressure. I would like to encourage you. I would like to encourage you to do whatever you think you can do, whatever dream you've got. Don't let people tell you can't do it. Like even experts, like, oh, you're not an expert. Blah, blah, blah. Remember, they're the idiots who went to college and paid. I think I heard this ridiculous number that some people are paying 360,000 total for their college now. And a library pass is, I don't think they even charge you anything. You just have to be a resident of the area. If you're not a resident, I think they charge you for something, or maybe it's $20. I don't know, whatever. I mean, just think about the difference in cost, right? And there are industries that will hire people without getting these stupid college degrees. So it's not that I don't prize learning. It's just, I've never liked elitism personally. Anyways, hopefully you'll feel encouraged by me doing these things and following my example, or whatever you want to do. Yeah, I love solving problems. I love how it is. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Watch that long form content. You can do it. Peace out.